There we go. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. All right, let's actually finish this today. I made progress. I did a little bit more programming last night. So don't need that. It's beautiful. All right, so what we need to do is we need to come into here, say compile. If we come back to this is the design, right? We've got this here. This is not bound to anything, right? So if I come down here into the button click, then this would be bound to back. We go back to the design here, click here, and we say there we go. The binds are done. Now, let's see if this works. So I know that it works in one aspect. Now I wonder if it works in another aspect. So we got settings, right? There it is. Ah! There we go. We got a crash. First crash. -1 from array of 32. Okay. Now, I thought that I just took care of that. Give me a moment. I really want just like a fucking terminal. So bad. I want a Python terminal so bad. 31. Yeah. That should have worked. Oh, wait. 1 sec. This shouldn't be possible. Oh, the resolution is not being brought into it's here. This one. I'm gonna make sure that it's still hooked up. It's still hooked up. Beautiful. We're going to have a crash, right? So here's our settings there, right? Now, if I go to this and we're looking for the supported resolutions. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to jump over one, right? There. Now, we want the supported resolutions. It has 23 different units. Okay, that's fine, right? But what's our current new screen resolution there? What's our current index? New resolution index is 0. How is it 0? I could just do it here. Oh, it's because it wasn't updated yet. Anyways, so we have 20. That's not the issue. That's not the issue. And then we do the update. Okay, so that's not a problem. Now if we come here, we want to go... Wait, why am I not hitting a... why am I not hitting this? What's my index? 14. Okay. $13. 12. 11. 10. Oops. God damn it. I'm surprised that I'm not getting anything down here. I think this is getting optimized out, maybe. Oh, I'm not in the right mode. Damn it. The -1 is the one that's getting me the most here. Did I launch this one right? Yes, I did. Okay, sweet. $19, $18. Four. Oh, right. 3, 2, 1, 0. -1. This is the one that should be crashing here. Why is it -1? How did we get -1? And I know how we got to -1. Because this isn't actually running. This is not running correctly. So instead of doing this, what we should do I don't know how we got to 0 in here. Or sorry, -1. This is not what I want at all. At all. Not what I want. This should not be possible. But we're going to try it anyways. We're going to cry. Because this is not how we want this to work. Because this is not running properly. I'm gonna try a couple different things, but we're just gonna see if this fixes the problem. It does. I hate it, but it does actually work. Okay. So I don't like this, and I would like it to go the fuck away. So I don't know why these are not running. They should be running. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just do this new resolution index +1. It's gonna be the next, and we're gonna do a -1 on this one, and we're just gonna go like this, right? There we go. Then we're gonna say here's our index, right? And then we're gonna do index equals index percent that, and this should force this to change. Let's see if it works. Now I can understand if we get a overflow, because actually no, because if this is if we have 32 and we percent by 32, we get 0, so it should loop around automatically. So what I'm going to do is we're going to make sure everything's saved, and then we're going to rerun this. I still wish more people were less afraid of Unreal C++. Okay, and we're going to hit play. We're going to go to settings. I'm going to check the settings. I am fairly positive. Yeah, on screen resolution back clicked. On screen resolution next clicked. Okay, so we're going to do this. Yeah. There's our -1. How did we get to -1? Index should never be able to be -1 here. I don't know how this is getting -1, and it's confusing me. Oh, I should do this differently. Give me a second here. I actually want to be able to see both of this. Const new index. New index. Int 32. New index. Beautiful. There we go. We hit play. Back settings. There's our 21. $22. There's our 23, which wraps down. Yeah. One, 0, -1. How did we get -1? How? How is this -1? What is index? Index. Index is not available. What? Wait, what? No, no, index is absolutely available. Why is index not available? Okay. So we're at 0. We subtract 1, right? This gives us -1. Then if we percent 32 or whatever, we get 31. This should automatically be wrapping. C++. C++ auto wrapping with auto wrapping index. It okay. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's not me that's wrong, it's C++. Oh wait, because it's no, because that shouldn't matter. What if I do this? Why? Fucking why? Huh? Watch this. 31. It fucking what? This has to be an optimization that I'm not thinking of that's going on here. Okay, so this is an optimization that has to be taken care of here. So if new index is less than 0, we do that. Why this is a thing, I do not understand, and I don't know if I ever will. I know that I hate it though. In every other language, this is not a problem. In C++, this is a problem. Actually, I wonder if it's a problem in C too. I think this thing can do C, right? Yeah, C. -1. Okay. What about C sharp? Was it this? There we go. -1. Okay. Weird. Mm, I don't know if this is going to run. Yeah, I legitimately I do not know that well enough. Don't want to go bother with that one, but yeah, no, JavaScript also does the weird thing too. -1% 32 should give us, yeah, no, huh? This string will haunt my dreams for a very like this code will haunt my dreams for a very long time. Let's see. I think I've got a language. What the fuck? That should be an auto wrapping feature right there. It should automatically wrap, but it does not. There we go. I do have to add, I have to make this wider though. Right, I don't have a back button set up yet. We're gonna do that right this moment. I thought I had it, but apparently I do not. Probably because I had it in a previous thing that I don't have anymore. There's my back button. This needs to be a variable. Actually, so should this and this. Anyways, back button. Oh wait. That's not what I want. We're gonna go into this main menu here, and when the back button's happening, we're going to do the whole like push thing, right? Which is we're gonna call to get owning player. Then we're going to get HUD. Then we are going to asked to TK base HUD. I could do this with a thing, but it's just not worth it. Push pop widget, and we're gonna go to the main menu. Save compile. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, that's wrong. So many levels of wrong. Okay, so we're gonna go back to this here. I'm gonna say auto. We need to make it bigger. Min desired width. Nope. Not that. Maybe that. Yeah, there we go. That's not right, but it's better. What we also want is we're going to grab all of these and we're going to center them. There we go. We do want these hovers, but they're definitely backwards and broken in so many ways, but that's fine. Okay. Let's actually rename that. I want that, instead of it being back, I want this to be cancel. Okay, we're going to go to our localization strings. We're going to say UI cancel. Do. We can redo that from recommended to auto, maybe. Anyways, display mode. That's the next thing that we're going to do. Oh, that's not the right one.
Hey guys, and welcome back to the near, medium, far, and the graphics, the most exciting part of the video. So let's start off with the viewing mode. Again, I'm just going to do it in this order here. So viewing mode, what we need first is the buttons. So let's find them. We've got full screen button, on clicked, windowed button, on clicked. So again, select them and choose the appropriate button for them. Then what we're going to be doing for this is we're going to be getting the game user settings. So drag out of the full screen button and get game user settings, and this is a much more efficient way of doing it over console commands. Out of the return value, we're going to set full screen mode, and the in full screen mode will be full screen. And that's it. This is what I mean by it's a lot more efficient and also a lot easier. That's all we need to do. You don't have to remember a really long console command, it's just this. Now, what I also want to do is apply the settings straight away. You might want to do this on a button, but I want to do it here. So out of the return value of the get game user settings, I'm going to apply settings like so. And we don't want to check for command line override, so untick that there. And again, if you want to do this on a separate button, then just get a button, get the game user settings, and apply settings, and don't do it here. It's that simple. Then after this, we're going to call our function we just created. So for me, that is select window mode. And for this one, I want to tick full screen and make sure windowed is false. So again, full screen is selected, windowed is not, so that will change the appropriate buttons. Then we're going to select all this, Control C, Control V to duplicate.
Okay, I think I'm okay with this. So it's so warm. I was like freezing earlier today, and now I'm like fucking burning up. Okay. I think for now we're going to skip this one. Oof. Okay, where am I? Set full screen mode. This one here I can do entirely in here, I think. I think we still have to do it from game mode. Game settings. It's full screen, windowed, full screen. Let me get a piece of paper. Fuck, I have too many papers around here. Like papers that shouldn't really be on my desk. It's all over the place. It's all over the fucking place. Fuck. Yeah, I think one of these pens actually has ink in it. Not that one. It's been a while since I've used any of my pens, so it's possible that they're all dead right now. Fuck, all my pens are gone. I have to refill one of my pens. Yeah, I gotta refill a pen. Damn it. They're so gone. Look. There's no ink. That also means I have to clean them. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have a piece of paper towel. I have a bottle of ink. We're going to refill some pens real quick. Well, just one pen. Not going to worry about the other ones. I want to clean them a little differently. This one I think I've been using the most, so we should be fine. So what we do is just a little bit of water. Pen. If okay, and then we're going to dip it in the water. And we're gonna bring this all the way down. I forgot to do that. There we go. So we're gonna bring the little knobby part all the way down, right? Then we're gonna dip it in like so. Then I'm going to bring it all the way up. I had it left out for a little bit, and look, you can see that it has ink in it. Then we're going to take that and we're going to squirt it out. And I did this wrong. God damn it. But it's okay. It's fine. Let's not worry about it. There we go. All right. We're going to do this better this time. Well, all right. So what we want to do is we want to dry this off. Oops. Oops. Just a little bit. Mhm. And we're starting to get less and less purple in the base and everywhere in this. Now, because I'm going to be putting the exact same ink in it, I'm not going to worry too much about it getting perfect. Although I want to try and get some of this out a little bit more because it's still really, really purple in certain areas. And I would just rather it not be. Yeah, I think that's about good. Now we just dry it off. There we go. You can barely see the purple. There's a little bit down here, but that's fine. Just so you know, ink does actually go bad. There we go. Now we can put this back away. My very ink covered piece there. And then we have paper and pen. There we go. I just got ink all over myself. I moved my pen just a little bit too fast. And it came spilling out all over my hand. There was way too much ink on this thing. There we go. Much better. Oh, I even got some over by my mouse. That would have been bad if I got that on my on the inside of my mouse. Okay, I will be right back one more time. Fucking stuff stains like a motherfucker. Destroyed a pair of pants that way. Hmm. Supported display modes. It's not what I want. I want display display mode display text t-array of f text. That's so many things. All right, we're getting rid of so many of these. They do not need to be there. El Ghetto, welcome back. How are you doing today? So I just refilled my pen. We're doing display modes now. So this is what we got right now. You can select your screen, and then the display mode is going to be the next one. And then I'll have to fix the buttons, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. So we want is Unreal C++, create pre-populated t-array. I would like to create a t-array f text with all values pre-populated. How would I do this in the this will be for a different property. I would like to just have the T array f text in the header. I have a set of text that values I want to pre-populate the T array with. There it is. I think it's full screen like this. Would it actually need to be this? This might get auto-populated down. What's the error? Oh, that's why. There we go. Wait, does that even need to be there? Okay, so if that's the case, does this still need to be there? Okay, that's still an error, so we do need this. That's fine. There we go. Okay, so I have this. 1, 2, 3. Enum of int 1, 2, 3. Okay, so essentially we come back here. It needs to be the same. Full screen, windowed, windowed full screens. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, then we're going to do the same here, but these are going to be on game mode, the thing. Wait, not game mode. It is display mode. Okay, now we need an int. Actually, wait. We have it. So on back, right, we're going to have to do essentially this. Right, now the integer in question, but we're also going to need an update. Void update display text for display map. Here we go. This goes into here. Right? Then we just have both. So all we need to do now is essentially do this. Right? And then this is going to be a f text, new display mode text. This would be display. Display mode. I don't like this name. Text. There we go. There. And then we are going to do this, but we're going to do a switch on it. Switch on new index. Right? And then case 0, case 1. Case 2. There we go. And then default. No, default, we're going to do this. We're just going to do the same. There we go. Zakini, welcome back. How are things, my friend? Zakini. Zucchini. Wow. Wow. So bad. So bad at this. There we go. So now we've got our loop, right? We should never hit the negatives. We should never have an index of actually 3. It should only go up to 2. That's fine. Great. Beautiful. Now we can move on. This one here is then going to do, we need an int. This will be int 32 and new display index. And then we're going to do this. We're going to have a get display index. Int 32 get display index from display mode. Beautiful. Come up to here. Uh, we're going to do that, but we're also going to do this. There. And then here what we're going to do is we're just going to set these both to the same. There we go. Beautiful. That is not correct. Okay. So when we click on the display mode, right? Honestly, this probably doesn't need to be there. Like this should probably switch, but that's fine. I don't care. There we go. There. Date display mode. Current display mode index -1. Oh, sorry, this one's +1. There we go. Beautiful. And then we're going to save all of this. And then just rebuild. And now we can test it out. There we go. On display mode back button. On display mode next button. Beautiful. Okay, and now if we hit play, we should be able to adjust these settings. Now you're probably wondering why I'm doing this in C++ and not blueprints. And the reason being is because the blueprints get way too messy with this type of stuff and it becomes very hard to maintain. And so I don't want to do that. I am 100% missing one. Let's find out why we're missing one. Also, we should probably do this. Update display mode, current display mode index. There we go. Settings are important. Settings take forever, but settings are very important. I should really make a plugin for this. Once I get some settings down that I really like, I'll probably. Mm-hmm. That reminds me, I still have to put a new motherboard in one of my computers. Okay, 0, yes. Oh, this is a problem. Oh no, this isn't a problem. No, no. Wait. What? What? Whoa! Oh, this already exists. Fucking hell. Flex to string. Wait, but that's not what I want. I want this to be not one word. I want this to be... Okay, so we still need the array, but like... Oh no, this should this does make sense. Okay, okay, okay. So mine's not completely broken right now. There's 0. We're still at 0. Okay. Full screen. How did we get to 0 again? Hmm. It's not running. Sometimes I feel like I'm being trolled here. It says that it's executing that. Okay. Now jump to 2. So we went from 0 to 2. How? How are we jumping? Windowed. Well, at least I was right. It's completely jumping over these altogether. Like this just isn't executing correctly. Yay! I did forget to do something though. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Like, I changed nothing. That's so weird. Maybe it was triggering a double click for some reason. Oh yeah, I should really have my controller. Because I want to make sure that it all works with controller. Controller is very important. This might not work correctly with a controller, but that's fine. Yeah, this just completely doesn't work properly. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna do that. Windowed full screen, that creates a problem, so we're gonna fix that right now. I think what we need to do is add another button though. Beautiful. Now we need the VSync, on off, texture quality, and max FPS. And we need one more button. Wait, do I even have any of these buttons right now? I do not. We're gonna do 2 buttons up here. Just like this. Save btn or button. And reset button. We're also gonna have recommended. recommended button. There we go. Beautiful. Now we're going to come down here, and this is going to be the vsync. And then we need to convert. We need a couple values for vsync here. Vsync mode. Vsync mode. False. False. This is fine. Wait. Do I already have it? There we go. There. Then we need our set here, which will be update. So it would be void f text if this should be a bool new state. If new state I don't think that I need this, to be honest. F if new state on, and if here we go. Now we need essentially these two here. Oh wait, no. Both of these can be one. Um, update. Absent on update. Uh, on vsync button click. We don't care about the new state. We do not current vsync mode. If true, yeah. We'll do that. Then we do f text. Yeah. You might be wondering why I'm going to duplicate this, and it's because it's so small that duplicating this is going to be easier than writing extra logic around it. So watch. We just do this. There we go. But I think that we're going to need a we're going to do this. There we go. And then we're going to do texture quality. go. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. The reason why I broke that out into its own thing is because yeah, there we go. Yeah, the reason why I broke that one out into its own thing is because we're gonna have a bunch of on-off states later on, so best to just do that. Okay, so texture quality. Sean Bean. Shiny Bean. Welcome back. How are things? No, not a replacement. Not a replacement. So it's low, medium, high, epic, and then cinematic. I am merely making my UMG stuff. Wait, do you mean common UI? Oh. Common UI is in addition to the existing UMG, and it is amazing. So let's do this. Plugins. So you have access to it. It's free. It is a plugin from Epic. So go enable it. You should be using it. It's amazing. I'll show you some of the cool things that it does that will make you happy. So, you know how you have your buttons for your arrows and stuff like that? Well, you can have styles that describe things like hover and shadows and colors and stuff like that. That's for text. And then like if I go into my button, I can have special button stuff and stuff like that. I can have borders and stuff like that. And they're all custom. And they're just styles, right? And then if I come into here, when I create a common text, right, it will automatically inherit from my style. Same with the buttons. They'll automatically inherit from my button styles. Kind of amazing. So you don't have to like reset them every time. Also, Common UI comes out of box with support for this. You don't have to set this up. This comes free. Now, when it comes to certain things, some of this will require setup. Like this one's not working quite properly. So I'm going to have to work out why it's not working quite properly. But like as a whole, this is just so much better. Common UI for the win. Yeah, no, Common UI is going to make your life easier. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Do you plan on using a controller? Like, do you plan on having controller support for yours, or are you thinking just entirely mouse keyboard only? Because that will depend on whether or not your game will be need Common UI. But the one thing that Common UI does that's absolutely amazing is just the styles, just out of the box, just the styles. Touch controllers, any device my game can run on. You want Common UI. You desperately want to redo everything in Common UI right now. I can make buttons that are specific to device and it auto switches. I haven't done it because I don't have a need for it quite yet, like because I haven't had a need to do it yet. But if I come into here, I can have a list of buttons and then like enter is and stuff like that, and A, all of these. Beautiful, right? Pause. And then we know that I can display to the user that pauses escape by using this image or this image. And then if I come into my widget and we go to common, I think it's this one. Like if I drop this one in, yeah, this one here, right? Then I click on it and come down here and do the setting in here. If this is the right one, there's a setting in here. Yeah, here, input actions. We can go here and I can be like, this is a pause. And if I set it up correctly, this will just be a pause button if I'm using a controller, and it will be escape if I'm using mouse and keyboard. And this also applies to touch. Nice. Yeah, Common UI for the win, man. It is something that we don't know enough about as a collective, and it's bad that we don't know about it. So here we'll do the index. I hate that this is a thing. This bugs the fuck out of me. There we go. Actually, we should do this. The only reason I'm doing that is because I had a weird issue with it earlier where it wasn't updating the numbers correctly. And I'm not sure why. Then up here, we're going to set these values. And we're just going to rerun, stop and rerun. And this will hope for the best. Do, 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 do. Wait, what? Common button base not found. Common. What? It required widget binding. Recommended button. Oh, it's because I've got it spelt wrong. There we go. Then we go here. We can say texture quality. Go back. Back. Let's see if I did this wrong. Let's see if I did this right. What? Uh, what the is going on? If value is true on. Oh, this is why. Uh, This one should be the easiest one to work with. It should just work. I don't know why this is weird sometimes. Ugh. Oh, right, because I haven't actually wired that one up yet. So there's definitely a problem there. We're gonna have to come back to. And then we forgot to wire up the VSync settings. I forgot to do this. Wait. Did I not make that a blueprint callable? I didn't. So how's your game coming along? Dev is kind of slowing down because the architecture is getting deep and any new features take a lot of investigation and work to implement. But nevertheless, a projectile, I got projectiles working. Nice. So the wrap's causing problems. Oh, the down wrap's causing problems. Interesting. This one, oh, right, because it's literally still not wired up. Okay, we come over to here. We do vsync. Beautiful. Now we want this one to be the new problem here. Okay, that works. 2, 1. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. There's medium. Now we should be at a low. Sweet. Now we're on cinematic. There we go. Now we're on -2. How did we get to -2? Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, how did we get to -2? That should be a physical impossibility. How is the current texture? Oh, fuck, that's why. It explains that literally explains every single problem that I was just having. So I was having fun blasting opponents with fireballs represented by many debug shapes. I know that feeling. I remember when I got that working on LAPD. Mm. I do not understand why FPS is afloat. Why would max FPS be afloat? Unreal Engine max FPS value settings. Um, Unreal Engine check check uncap FPS. interesting, I suppose. We're going to have just capped. There, we're just going to do that. Here. And then this will be the oh, right, this is max FPS. New value. This is fine. And then this, we just need the updates now. We do need the for the display here, we actually need to like we need to do the loop thing. So this can't be right. We still need like this. But for the FPS, do, do, do. There we go. Got to go. Have fun with Common UI. I'll have to look into it myself soon. Definitely do it, man. All right, you have a good one, man. Let's see. New frame rate limit, index plus plus, and new frame rate limit index minus minus. Update text for max FPS. New frame rate limit index. There we go. Beautiful. And then if we come up here, we're going to get current. Game user settings. Get texture quality. Game user settings. In frame current frame rate limit. There. This is something we actually want to check. Ugh. We're gonna get there slow and steady. Cause slow and steady wins the race. Do 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 do. Current frame rate 0. Okay. This one makes it difficult because I need to do a value, right? So here we're gonna do void frame rate limit index to float. Switch. Right, this needs to be a case. Return. 0. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. I am going to put this one here instead. There we go. This file is going to create problems for me when it comes to internationalization. I almost wonder if this should be just text. I think it's still f text though. Is it, or do we just do? No, it's f text. I think that's right, because if I do this, yeah, f text in. Sweet. Okay, I was right. Okay, what's the issue here? Right, this can be make static. Beautiful. Okay, so we pass in our index. Yada 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 yada. If so first we have to int new value equals that if it is if value is equal to 0, return 0 dot f. Oh, sorry, 0. If value is less than or equal to 30, return 1. I just want this to be an int. Sweet. Do I like it? Absolutely. Fucking hate it. Okay. Do. There we go. We are almost done with this shit. Right. Wait, did I even program that? Okay, yeah, I did. Wait. No, I did. Okay. Sweet, I did. Okay. On frame rate. What the? Did I call the max FPS? Heck yeah. Save all. Here we go. View function. Blueprint callable. Save button clicked. View function. Blueprint callable. Recommended setting clicked. View function. Blueprint callable. Reset button clicked. There we go. Generate. Run settings using benchmark. No, wait. This one I'm not actually gonna do in here. That's fine. This one doesn't need to be there. Save new settings to game user settings. update the current indexes. Update display text. Wait, we do have to run it. The recommended settings do need to be ran here. I don't want to have to go in and do this all. Not okay. Reset new indexes to current indexes. Update display text. There you go. Run game settings benchmark. No, I don't want to. Actually, no, I want to do this. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Yeah. Save all. Oh, there we go. This should solve some of my problems. Actually, this should solve exactly 0 of my problems. This should solve problems for like one person. No, two people. Two people are having graphics problems. Not necessarily graphics problems, but two people are having problems. Right, these don't do anything yet. You know what's a great idea? Why don't I do this binding entirely in C++ and stop doing it here? That might be a great idea. Oh, right, because it needs a button. Fuck. Ah, that's not annoying at all. Mm. My amount of unhappy right now is astronomically high. Hey, beautiful. To do common. I just did that. This should not be an error. What's the error here? Member is inaccessible. Hmm. We can't bind in C in C++. That means these all actually have to be blueprint callable. Save all. Save. I would have rather not had this here, but whatever. Reset. Save, compile, beautiful. Beautiful. It works. It works, I tell you, it works. Now we need to configure the buttons. This one we're doing entirely in here. Oh, sorry. Button movement. Do, 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 do. Hmm. This is a reference, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need the on activate thing going here. Oh wait. No. We can do this. Let's do this in C++ since we have the option to. Wait, is back button not something that we've got in here? Do I not have a back button? I do not. There we go. Array. Array. Navigation. Button navigation order. Save button. Hmm. Yeah, it should jump straight to the save button. And then we should do reset. Then recommended. Then back. There we go. U button. Common button base. There is something that we need to do. We need to come down here and we need to do custom, select function, create a function. This takes in a EUI navigation enum. And then it accepts back a widget object reference. Ah, interesting. What the fuck did I just happen? That was interesting. Return. But navigation order 0. Because this doesn't take a U common button thing. It takes some index thing, right? EUI enum. I'm assuming that's a move direction. Oh. Sweet. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna save this. And then be right back. Need more water. I'm a coming back. I'm coming back. All right, we're almost done. Then we're out of frickin' hell of all of this stuff, and we can move the fuck on. You know what I'm gonna do? No, I'm still gonna do it here. Settings. Okay, so I think we can change that to a U widget. Okay. Get next button. Okay. So there's that, and then we're gonna do int current navigation index. There we go. I'm gonna start this off at 0. What? Hmm. Up, down, left, right. Next. Previous. And then default. Return. Oh, sorry. Current navigation index. Return. Why is this? Oh, because we don't have case. There we go. Much better. Okay. So get next desired, right? We'll have this, which will be up, right? And if we lay out our grid, so let's open up Paint. We're just going to make ourselves a multi-leveled array here. All right, so essentially we've got here, here, right? Here, 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 here. I just want to I just want to visually be able to look at it so I can lay it out. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, so I want to get the exact look, and then we'll figure this out from here. So while I'm programming this, I want it to be open because it's going to be important. Okay, so if we look at it, this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right? So we've got 13 in total. So if I go like this, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, God damn it, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 9, and then 10 will be the save button. 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So if we're moving up, right, up is going to be moving, up will move from 0 to 10, right? So up, if we should actually just do this as like this. There we go. If current navigation index is equal to 0 or 1, return 10. There we go. Create enum for button navigation. That's not what I wanted. Here's my, right? So this will be resolution back button. Heck yeah. Fuck yeah. There we go. Switch. So this is up, right? What we want to do now is say if up. So we want E navigation order. Screen resolution back. Return save button. Order. Screen resolution next. We go E. We want E navigation order, display mode back button to go return to navigation order screen resolution back button. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, recommended and these are in the wrong order. Mm, navigation order max back button. There we go. Damn. Mm. Look at that. Ah. Okay, yeah. It did do it right. Wait, this is down, right? Yeah. This should be next. You know what I just realized? That can be that. And we can drop that and that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Reset. Recommended. Cancel. Oh, back. Oops. Left and right are going to be the next ones. Left. Okay. No, no, no. Navigation index. These are largely going to be the same. The only thing that's going to change is these bottom ones here. This is the right, which should go to cancel. or back. Okay, recommended. That's reset goes to save. Recommended goes to reset button. There we go. And then default ergo return. Sure. Screen back. We're going to put a default on all of these as a just in case. I don't think that they should be able to cause problems, but we want to have one as a just in case. There we go. Next, let's write. There we go. Look at that go. All right, let's test it out. We are so close to being done. I cannot wait. Oh, fucking. Where's the problem? Resolved. Oh, it's because it's not imported, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh, oh, wait. Do I have Slate in my... I do not. This is gonna cause a potential problem? No. Never used in C++, yeah. There we go. There we go. Get desired focus target. Set focus. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Everything should be working now. That's not right. This is much better than before. I am so happy that I did this in C++ and not in Blueprints. Oh my god, it makes my life easier. Beautiful. Just freaking amazing. I'm actually really happy. Now we have to do this because this one's wrong. Okay, so on hover to do. I think that solves the problem. No. On unfocus. That's the one that I want. I think this was it. Oh, bloody hell. Wait, what? In oh, okay. Wait, oh right, because yeah, settings. No, we're still getting that weirdness. Uh Maybe we change our focus idea. Like right now, I'm just making it bigger. What if I change the color? What if I just do this instead? We don't need these because these aren't going to... Wait, where are they being used? Oh, right, they get used in here, right? No. Right. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. No, that does not. That does not fix anything. uh, Here. Okay, so we want that on hover, right? That's the one that we want. On focus received. That's what we want. On focus received. No, we want these ones. Okay. And then we want the on hover. On hovered. On unhovered. We'll bring these ones down like this. And we'll just do that. For now, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. That the important thing is that it's working. Oh. No, I missed her. I was going for a high score. There we go. Booyah, menus are done. You know what this means? We're going to package and release a build. Yeah! Finally got all the menus done. They're going to need to be completely overhauled, but I got them done. HIO, here it comes. What did I call my last ones? Added settings. Updated to have settings menu. There we go. Ugh. Let's see if we've got any. Let's go to the analytics. Let's see. We had some stuff. Ooh, we had downloads. 6 downloads. I think this was the last build. Build 5. 8 downloads of that one. Wow. That's a lot of downloads. All right, new patch going out. We're gonna go to the Discord. Truckcoon builds 0.0.0.8 update is out. That's not the update that I wanted to do. I'm gonna do added settings and update that to this. There we go. Then we are going to go over to Twitch here and drop that in there. So you guys can all go check it out if you want to. If not, whatever. But thank you so much for showing up, everybody. And we're going to call it a night. All right, I will catch you later. Ta-ta for now.